Good boy. Yes, good boy. Right. Good boy. Don't do it. I'm coming back. Good boy. Mm, boy. Took me a long time to figure this out. Respect is not something that you're going to find in an institution or a political party. By joining political parties or graduating from high school or university, you actually wind up losing all respect for your fucking self. It's pretty wild. The education system was designed to create a situation where you externalize everything. You become dependent on everyone except for yourself. It's wild. And in the process, you're seeking for crowd approval from either party. In the process of seeking crowd approval, you actually deplete yourself of all your fucking worth. That's fucking hilarious. If the good people had had their way, I'd have died a long time ago. Overseas, dying for somebody else's beliefs. Shit's amazing. You come back over here, buddy. Come back. Back. All right. We value death as a culture more than life. If you're making a killing in today's society, you're causing someone else to die. If you're making a killing, someone's dying. It's amazing. So the more money you make, the more it requires someone to fucking die. The more you learn to respect yourself, the less people will like you. The more truthful you are, the more people will avoid your presence. That to me is amazing. Hi. Hey, Joe.
What's going on?
Hey, Dick.
How you doing?
We're doing all right. We're doing a live on YouTube about trusting yourself. When you trust yourself, you won't be respected by your friends, your family, the two-party system. And you learn that through experience. You don't acquire that in school. That's one of those tools that you pick up on the road. There's so many things that are left out of school. It's amazing. When a man does something wrong, he's the first one to tell you, for the most part, that he did something wrong. I just did a whole 2-hour stream about women and dating, logical dating. I let people listen to, I think she's a very intelligent woman, has a lot of good stuff to say. She's really calling out the modern women in regards to their attitude. But no, we listened to her for a couple hours earlier. But I feel like, you know, men are people like her. You listen to her, she's absolutely right in a lot of this stuff. All relationships are failing in 2025, Dick. 90% of marriages or divorces are filed by females. Divorce because they're just not happy. So they think by getting divorced it's going to make them happy.
Yeah, there's a lot of bad situations out there right now that are being dealt to people, and just by design, unfortunately.
And when, when it comes to divorce court, no one wins.
No.
The children
But
lose.
the problem,
The children lose.
They do, but everybody's tied to that situation, and it's hard to understand that you're already in it, and the court and the church and the government's already in between it. They're the top of the pyramid, and they're divided. They're between everybody, right from birth. You know, it sucks. And if we could get back to going to real times and this and that, a real commitment's made by a man and a woman, then there's a joint venture between those two. You don't have to have a fucking church or a government in between them, you know. That's not taught anymore. You got to put the ring of Saturn on your fingers. I got a bad cord.
The more you're forced to trust yourself, the less you're going to trust other than yourself. Science comes from experience. Experience says the only time you go wrong is when you believe in other than yourself. And that only happened because you trusted other than yourself. You trusted your mother, you trusted your father, you trusted the public educators, you believed in the press agents, the two-party system, and the president's your God. And society makes you want to trust all of these external things except for yourself. You see? Babylonians saw themselves as their own deities or gods, goddesses. We're not dogs. We're not people. Thinking you're human is one of the biggest tricks in the fucking world. Government convinces you that you are a human.
Yeah, human and people. Those two words are dangerous, unfortunately.
Those words are so goddamn dangerous, and by using them, you strip yourself of your sovereignty, your divinity, and your fucking rights to sovereignty and divinity.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's all just usury, and it's commercial law, and it's commercial. They got to get you to sign on the fucking dotted line to agree to it.
So, would you say that trust law is equal to commercial law?
I wouldn't really know the exact definition between the two.
I'm with you. I don't see a difference between commercial law, trust law, contract law. To me, they're all the fucking same.
Yeah, I mean, it's just fucking Roman shit in the books, you know.
So what happened?
Just changed all.
Political parties breached or violated trust law. And they swore under an oath. They took an oath. Remember the oath? Oath of office?
Yep.
They swear an oath under the oath of office to maintain the color of the law. Right?
And the colors red, white, and blue. Unfortunately, that means the majority is the 360 is fucking trapped in the system of not knowing anything.
Right.
You know, it's just color wars. It's frequency wars, color wars. You can call it fucking orange and green, or you can call it red and blue. It's the same thing. You know, they get them to vote into those parliament. A parliament's just another form of a government. You know, it's just all this British bullshit law that we're trapped in.
Right. So there's no difference between contract law, commercial law, and trust law.
No, from federal to county to this and that. You know, they're changing the caps and they're changing their, you know, they might have a couple different ways to they're banking it, you know what I mean? Because they're all banks, and you got to look at them as a bank. You know, they're if it's a government, it's a bank. If it's a bank, it's a corporation, and it's a family. They're the same motherfuckers.
Right.
It sucks, you know. How do we get away from it? We can't. We got to change. Change the way you do things and how you look at it and how you speak, I guess, and into the system. And I think too, Matt, when people do finally figure out, start looking at how you're doing things and everybody else is navigating around, they're like, well, fuck, why am I doing all this? Why am I paying $50,000 a year in taxes? I hear one man say.
For what?
Then he goes, for what? Kill children? Give it to the fucking Raytheon so they can build drones to fucking wipe people out with
The rest of
biometric
us out.
surveillance.
Are we just paying taxes to kill ourselves silently? It's wild. The COVID masks were symbolic to that, Dick, stripping people of their right to speak publicly. If you're wearing a mask, I can't hear you.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're right, and I've said that. You know how many people really figured out how deaf they were and how really they read lips when they fucking put that plexiglass up and put the masks on, and you really figured out how hard of hearing you were. Me, in general, but it's a bitch, and that's why I took the fucker off, and I said I want to look at your fucking face and read your lips and look in your eyes and see what you're saying.
Right.
I don't want to, because people that hide behind that shit do nefarious things, and you saw it during COVID, and here all the banks and everything are letting people walk in their fucking shit with masks on. They're testing their systems.
Right.
They're just testing security. And when the Department of Defense and the Department of Transportation and your local sheriff's office and your local police stations all have fucking access to wideband area networks. And I like to say it live because telecommunications goes both ways. And these are low jacks, and it's 30 years, and we're all the missing children. And why can't I get anybody to break this news story? That's a fun one in general, because you think you'd have fucking people just coming to say, hey, how does it work? How do I get this? How do I get access to these layers of security? Well, they're in your local fucking neighborhoods.
For this stream, I tagged about 2,000 people. And I'm going to win.
You are. And when
I'm also
start looking at
you, not only am I going to win right now, but I won yesterday. I won last week. I won last month. I have won so much it makes me want to vomit. I fucking goddamn hate winning political arguments.
Yeah, it's like we need to just have a fucking trophy smashing contest and just keep fucking smashing them every day. Just break one out and smash it. Want another one? Nobody will say anything, fuckheads. It's always, you hear all these people's like, they're, well,
people like Dave.
What about the elderly? What about the elderly? And what about the fucking this? What about the children?
I when it comes to like Dave or Rose, some of these, Dave, you're in a 20%. What I mean by 20% is you're actually in some sort of endeavor, or you're in an LTR, long-term relationship with a man. You didn't need permission, you didn't approval, 20%. And those 20% typically are operating some sort of business. Maybe it's a farm, a homestead. But farming in this fucking country doesn't get you any goddamn honor. It gets you raped by doctors and lawyers, and your fucking estate stolen with a fucking pen, a pencil, and a briefcase. And those smart people with their fucking neckties don't have anything to goddamn say right now.
No, and we've got a lot of friends that are farmers, and they're pinched into using these fucking shit.
Do you fucking parasitic motherfuckers hear me? You motherfucking cocksuckers wearing suits and ties for a living, monkey suits. Without the farmer, you die. It's funny how you're always feeding off the farmer's children, right?
The immigrant farmer, they die. If they don't have the immigrant farmer, they're fucking dead. If they're not out there fucking sorting the seeds and pulling the tassels out and getting the seed corn ready, seeds for next year, you're fucking dead.
And amazing how we have all this respect for doctors and lawyers and educated personnel, but we have no respect for the people that are fucking feeding us. None.
No, and we let foreign aids fucking genetically modify our seed population. And, there used to be seed, there used to be feed and seed mills all over. You go in there in spring and it just smelled like fucking fertilizer and seed and plants and vegetables, and vegetable plants. And it's hard to get that anymore because the family gardener and the family, you know,
if you leave
can't even.
home and you're the fucking dirt farmer's son, you know, and you leave home with $50 fucking at 15, how long before you're fucking dead? Raped, murdered, sodomized. Come on, Dick. Welcome to the real world.
Pretty quick, yeah. I mean, you look at things too, and you look at the cheese industry and things like that. A lot of people are against the cow and this and that, but you got to look at it. It's like at least you're not fucking feeding off it every fucking day. It's got a lifestyle and this and that, and it's not perfect, but it's generating sustenance and it's clean sustenance. And I can't say it's perfect, but I would rather eat fucking cheese and dairy and vegetables and eggs all fucking day long rather than eating fucking pork and beef myself in this industry, in today's industry. And I even like chicken, but I know they fucking pump them full of shit too. But what do? You have to evolve through this shit. You got to pick and choose your battles, and you got to survive. Because we're all made in his image, and we can eat acid and fucking, it ain't good for you, but you can probably fucking survive some of it because we do, you know. You look what these eugenics people are putting into our food system. I mean, I think I've heard that the chemicals in a McDonald's sandwich is about the same genetically makeup as a chemtrail. You can see a pile of Oreos when they hit it with like 5,000 degrees and it finally ignites into a pile of molten fucking sludge, you know. It's just bad chemicals, and there's just, you know, they're wiping those nanoparticles in your system, and they're building the trillion sensor network so they can log in and out of you.
Courtesy of the chemtrails, the aerosol injections, and the ionized barium and aluminum in the stratosphere because of the Central Intelligence Agency and John Brennan and people that he works with.
Yeah. DOD, private contractors, George Soros, Bill Gates are in town doing business in everybody's community. You look at every mill, and I'm going to talk about Cedar Rapids Quaker Oats, but they're your Quaker Oats, and they were tied to MIT.
Why, they 50s. Really are goddamn serial killers, Dick. That shit amazes me.
Mm-hmm. They're serial killers. It's one spoon at a time. You know what trisodium phosphate is?
Yes, a little bit.
It's kind of a carcinogen. It comes in a powdered form, and you can, like, if you got
it's in a lot of aluminum
food, right? Yeah, it's a lot of food, and it's a carcinogen. It strips gut biome and kills things, and it's like poison. If you fed it to Draco, they take him from you, and they took him from you for the wrong reasons. You didn't poison him. They took him from you.
They poisoned him.
They poisoned him.
They kidnapped.
Then they cut him. Mm-hmm.
Then they fucking mutilated his cock, poked him, prodded him, used him as a fucking test subject, a lab rat. Yep. And no one knows why I'm angry. They don't know why
I do.
Publicly angry. They don't know why I'm angry publicly.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure the majority of men can figure it out amongst themselves privately, but they won't have anything to say about it publicly.
All 50 states are human trafficking agencies.
Trafficking motherfuckers.
Hey, agencies for the crown.
It's a crime against humanity. Human trafficking.
Just gave them many cases for them to look into for their own, you know, not only that they got a low jack, but everybody's got a low jack. And, you know, we know people are just having their children taken from them right in front of plain sight. But the case, and now, you know, we know that he's got a little low jack in him, and why can't we find him and get him back to his rightful parents, guardians? You know, that's a question to be answered, you know. And I think government officials need to start answering these questions. Because they're going home and fucking eating the same shit we are and breathing the same stuff we are. Why are they any different than we are? Why do they get to make these decisions? And these are valid questions, you know. But yeah, it's a sick fucking world, and it's. But the nice thing is, it's getting out there in the open that people are expressing what's wrong with things, because you can't fix anything, and if you can't express it and see it. And you got all these foreign agencies that are blowing the horn and spending millions of dollars on tax dollars and propaganda to quiet people up from their nefarious activities, and they're worried. You know, they're wanting to throw good people in jail for telling the truth, you know, and that's anti-Goyism.
Yeah. Because of the lack of morals, ethics, and principles of professionals in power, PIP, Pippi Longstockings, pigtails, pretty in pink. Oh man.
I'm gonna go quiet for a little bit here, Matt, and let you chat.
You sell yourself out a degree at a time. You regress a degree at a time. You yield, you consent, you kneel a degree at a time. So the education system's a regression system where it preps you to be a rape victim to political peoples in power. Silence makes you a rape victim. The majority are under fight or flight. You can't argue with me. The only thing they're capable of doing is running away. The most intimidating thing to society is a well-informed man. Just a factual one. Telling the truth. Telling the truth is an act of revolution. No, exactly. Because of taxations on your property, the values go up because of the commercial potential. You have the potential to make money, and they project what that potential could possibly be. But they're not the ones fucking doing the labor, which is amazing. They're just predicting or projecting what you might make. And that in itself decides the value of your property based on value of goods and commodities that market right now. They look at your crops, they look at what you're growing, and then they project the potential of that fucking 80 acres, what you can make. And then they decide the value of that land based on the predicted or potential outcome. It's amazing, right? And they have no idea anything. Land is having land that allows for you to guarantee your own survival by producing your own foods. If you're growing your own food and you don't have to buy food because you're producing food. And that's an amazing feat. As a collective of 200 acres to do different products. But when you're generating all your own produce, really what you're looking for is clientele. You shouldn't even be trying to take your things to marketplace and try to sell them on the side of the road. That's so outdated. That's why I do this, Deva. My store, my trading post is state of the art. It really is. It's based on 30 years of experience. Mine. In my 30 years of sales and background, my background in sales and marketing, 30 years, and my English teacher taught English for 50, and my mentor in salesmanship was a salesman for 60 years. So when you consider the experience of my background and my teachers and my mentors, I have about 200 years of sales, marketing, advertising, English, math, science, symbology, history. It's all up here. It's all up here. Why would I ever write it on paper? The last person you're going to respect is the one that fucking told you the truth. That's actually a fact. As a collective, we have no respect for truth. Speakers. It's not shrined in our institutions. It's homeless. The truth is, without an institution, doesn't have a shelter. Fucking homeless. I would suggest for you to be looking for people to buy crop shares of your crops. That will help you financially. I would start with friends and family. you know, and they can buy crop futures straight from you. And whatever, this would help you with your monthly issues by selling small crop shares to families. When the crops come in, they get a piece of the harvest. They get a share in the crop shares. It's exclusive, but you'd only need 20, 30 people to buy from you. You don't need hundreds of customers. You're selling a share of your crops to one family. Keep enough to feed your own, but sell crop shares to other families. And this will help you to manage your farm more efficiently, I think. Give you a passive income. My game store operates the same principle. I'm not interested in selling video games to 10,000 people. That's the problem with farmers and their farms and their goods. They think by taking it to the side of the road somewhere and having a farming vending stand, they're going to make money. No, it doesn't work that way. It really doesn't. The new approach would be to approach families near you and offer them to buy a share of the crops. Then you'd be supported by your local community, and that would make your life way fucking more easy. Or offer, I don't know what you produce, but you could do like strawberry farms. They allow people to come pick their own strawberries. And that prevents the farm. Oh, so you're just handling animals right now? Wow. I would get into some of these things. I would get into mushrooms a little bit. Cannabis, depending on your area. If you're in Maine, I would tell you to grow your own cannabis. It's a great bartering tool. No one wants to hear that, of course, because I'm not a politician. What the fuck? It's about bartering and trading, cash crops. Can you imagine if you're growing your own cannabis every year? Growing 10, 20 pounds of your own cannabis, all organic. The people around you love your shit because it's all organic. And it's way better than the shit they're getting from the goddamn dispensaries because it's organics. What people want these days, right? Because they're health conscious. They want organics or heirloom. They're all done with these GMO seeds, politicians from the left or the fucking right. Hello. Oh, look, neither side of the aisle had a response for me, Dave. Isn't that amazing? And it's always been that way. I can't remember a time it wasn't that way. The amount of land you have, I would suggest starting a trading post. You can barter with people for stuffs. The video game store is a great idea. Works well in the city. I don't know what it's like where you're at, but it works hell well here. I got a couple people that are starting to mock what I'm doing, and I encourage it. Plagiarize me, copy after me, copy me, copy me. Do you copy? I truly contaminate people when I hear the things that I'm saying. Your whole life, you're conditioned to get a job or work for other than yourself. And in the process of working for other than yourself, you're making other than your fucking self wealthy. Well, that doesn't even sound fucking smart. Why the fuck would I want to make any goddamn one of you wealthy? Didn't make me wealthy. Silence didn't change my perspective either. I'm so glad we could have this transparent conversation in public. Oh. They get pissed when they got to start from scratch and earn something from themselves. They like feeding off of their neighbors. Oh, you want to feed off of me? Oh, what are you going to do for me? Nothing? Fucked him up, Dava. Did you think I was just going to sit silent to the whole fucking situation? Was that what you thought? You thought I was going to be another silent rape victim? A cheap trick? A fucking hoe? To be had, used, turned, serviced? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, I did a 2-hour stream earlier on Facebook in regards to relationships. Went well. Yeah, it did. No one had anything to say for themselves. It's amazing. Oh, I'll tag you on it. I recorded the whole thing, so you can always go back. But, you know, fucking hilarious, you know? All the women out there, we don't know why Matthew's so bad at the women, David. They playing dumb. And see, I know women are manipulative. Women are conniving cunts. I know it. Women lie, women cheat, women like playing the victim. Feel sorry for me. Is it weird hearing a man say this shit? I just gotta throw it out there, right? You know, is it weird hearing this come from a man? And I broke it down into categories. In Western society, women outnumber men a lot. In America, you outvote men 6-1. In Australia, it's 12-1. What I'm attempting to prove during this stream is that there's no safety in any party movements. They're always working against the man. And I'm the man that said something publicly. And I said something to 1,000 people simultaneously. That's actually true. I went out of my way to BuzzFeed 1,000 niggas, supercharge their buttholes and light them up 3 days before Christmas, like a pagan tree, a pagan Christmas tree, pagan tree, pageant tree. Do you like using trees? I like smoking trees. What I present here is not religion. It's not a floor for religion. It's a floor for improving upon the quality of your own thinking or thought processes. If you can't trust yourself, you will never be able to trust anyone. Isn't that amazing? And schools condition you to externalize trust, place it in a system instead of your fucking self. Trauma woke me up. Trauma decimated the Western education for me. I don't trust other than my fucking self. And that's because of the failures in the two-party system. Didn't have anything to do with me failing. And silence is a sign of that failure as well. The majority are failing to communicate with me, and I opened a floor for communication clearly. Clearly, they couldn't communicate a fucking thing. Isn't it scary what happens when you find out that I was playing stupid for 25 years and playing dumb, faking stupid? It's the funniest thing I could do. Masking my intelligence for the community. Hi, how you smart people doing now? You think intelligence has to do with clothing or degrees from university? Doesn't. Intelligence is closely associated with common sense. Some people have it, most don't. And the ones that do have common sense, well, they suffer at the hands of the ones that don't have any common sense. It's amazing. Turns out common sense is not very common. How the common folks doing tonight? Did you know that Common Core failed you? I didn't fail you. You fucking failed me. Isn't that factual? I didn't fail anyone. That's amazing. I'm in the process of fail right now, which stands for finding all intersecting lines and angles. I might be an angler or a fisherman, which you had no respect for. That's the farmer and the fisherman and the logger and these blue collar men that feeds you. And you have no fucking respect for them. I reprogrammed their brain. I put too many pictures in their head at once. It's part of my approach. I'm not telling you anything. Show you the pictures. Shh. Words really don't mean anything. I made a whole joke about the situation, David. Called Mr. and Mrs. Wiggles in the form of a riddle. Why do Mr. and Mrs. Wiggles fight? How come they can't co-sign and get along? Right? That's the question. Or they can't get along because they can't get a loan from the bank. The bank won't allow them to co-sign one another, Mr. and Mrs. Wiggles. So without getting bank loans, you won't be getting along at all. Isn't that amazing, Mr. and Mrs. Wiggles? You want to co-sign for me now? Sin? Sign on the dotted line. Your sin is your signature, Mr. and Mrs. Wiggles. Co-sign for me, baby. Give me your stamp of approval. And Mr. and Mrs. Wiggles, don't forget, you're like the worm on the end of the baited hook, squirming, hoping some bigger fish doesn't fucking eat you. That hook is attached to a line. It's a weighted line. It's landed. And it's attached to a rod that you beat a child with. You got to beat the child with the rod, or they go bad. Spare the rod, spoil the child, see? It's biblical shit. And we go all the way back down the handle of the rod, and there's the crank. And there you see me holding the rod, turning the crank. Fucking fry fishing. How you fucking feeling, fish? Are you red or blue? See, Deva? Red fish? Republicans. Bluefish, Democrats. Look at all these fucking fish. Holy shit, plenty of fish. Fucking fish are everywhere. And they're shellfish fish too. And some shellfish for a living. If it smells like fish, it's a dish. If it smells like cologne, you better leave it alone. Manly advice for the men, huh? No woman wants a man to sound out like a fucking Portuguese cat house, right? You really want a man within 6-8 inches of you, 10 fucking feet of you, that's doused themselves in a bar of Brut, Axe, or Gautier. Remember, we learned from personal investigation that Gautier was equivalent to French sewer water. So do you want to fucking smell like a French sewer, a French whore, and a Portuguese cat house? Go right for it, but I'm telling you, it's not going to impress the women. They love it when you smell like shit. They really don't like it when you mess them sex characteristics of your sweat, your pheromones. You got your own signature stink. Leave it alone. So you can see I just offended the cologne industry and the body spray industry, and look how many people I just offended, Deva. You should walk around fucking smelling like shit. Your own shit. That's fucking sophisticated. You got your own stinking, do your own stanking. Beware of your musking. Don't masking your own stinking. The fuck's the matter with you? Now, where are you ever going to hear any of this shit, King? Nowhere? It's almost like the current kings didn't really want you to know as I know. It's amazing, right? Like they actually prevented you from knowing anything. Went out of their way to stop you from fucking growing or developing as a living being. What are you going to do? Call me sexist and racist? Well, if I told you, you wouldn't believe me. It's really fucking scary. My English teachers have been dead for a long time. The men that influenced the way I perceive or see reality, they've both been dead for a very long time. My older brother is dead, so that makes me my elder. My grandparents are dead, so that makes me my fucking elder. I'm my village elder. There's nobody smarter than me. I can't take the advice of anybody seriously. Wow. They think I'm a dumb nigger because I don't want to dress for success. I don't want to suck cock for a living, give head to get ahead, not interested. I'm not a fucking bobblehead or a chicken head motherfucker, not a cocksucker, caucus members. Oh, and I was really loud about it too. Tagged 1,000 of you. Come on, smart people. What that indoctrination do for you but keep your mouth shut? Let's talk about it. I'm pretty sure the only thing the good people are capable of is obeying their corporate masters. They're seeking for their approval because they hate themselves and they love their corporate masters. Democrats love the Chinese more than their own neighbors. It's amazing. Huh? Somebody call China. These Democrats are more concerned with Ukrainian borders and fucking feelings and concerns of Xi Jinping than the prosperity of their fucking neighbors to the left or goddamn right of them. What are you gonna do? Call God? Save you from my wrath? I am God's wrath in the flesh, and you haven't figured that part out yet. Like I said. Shit's fucking funny. In my world, I'm the wrath of God in the flesh. No one wants to talk about it. Thanks to religion, the world is unholy and fucking unlivable. You smart people care to comment? Science, however, has proven intelligent design. How you good people doing? You and your religions and your morals and your dogma made the world unlivable. Care to comment? Right now? No, not one of you? Oh, I knew that before I went live. Remember, I always know. That's what should scare you the most. I always know. The fool always knows. That should scare the shit out of you. I find it personally entertaining. Because you thought I was a fucking fool. Turns out smart people need protection. Can you believe that? Look what happened when I started asking my own questions. I heard everyone's feelings. Oh my God. Ah! You need a tampon, Tim? These beta males need tampons now. Can you believe that? They're fucking raging and they're ragging. They got the red wings now. I gave them wings. Bitches want to fly. Can't fight. Sure as fuck can't fight. I told a man the other day, I said, you know what happens to men around me? And he said, what? I said, the balls get bigger, their spine gets a little stiffer, and they have a tendency of fucking standing just a little bit goddamn straighter. And you know what they ain't doing anymore? Staring at their fucking feet when they walk down the street. How the fuck are you going to see anything coming if you're goddamn staring at your feet? You're more worried about your shoes and your neighbor's shoes and apparel than what's coming at you on the horizon, right? When I'm done with you, you won't be staring at your fucking feet anymore. You'll be staring these fucking whores down. They will kneel. They will bow. They will wobble. And they will run. They will pack it, turn, and run. It's amazing. Scariest thing in the world is an informed, literate one. Isn't that a wild thing? Wild thing! You make my heart sing. Did I piss you off yet? Have I made you angry? You see how I laugh at, right, Ava? Look how easy it is to piss people off. I've developed quite a skill for it, too. It's amazing. The man that pisses you off is the man that owns you from dusk to fucking dawn. All day long. Have you ever made someone so angry that they couldn't speak for themselves? Did you personally find it fucking funny? Because I do. I find it funny what I do to all of you every day. How many of you know what my motives are? None of you? You never asked, so you never know. You don't ask, so I'm not going to tell. They're not capable of any critical thinking. It's amazing. No. I'm going to prove it. Hey, look, no one said no to me in the last 1 hour and 15 minutes. But remember, I knew that before I went live. Doesn't matter what I talk about. No one says no to me. You sit silent easy enough, though. Silence makes you a fucking hoe. Let's get it on the record, right? Silence makes you a hooker and a hoe. Will somebody prove the facts? Fact check me. Creates an emotional bond between the speaker and his victim. Terrible, right? Terrible. The person that makes you run in fright is the person that has a leash and runner over you. A dog runs on a leash. Think of all my victims, Dave. Isn't it amazing? Silent whores, silent hookers. They don't have anything to say for themselves. They sit silent. Mom, call your mummy, mama. Who is the responsible for your education? Your mummy? Your mama? Who fed you your dogma? Your mama? Was it sexist and racist for me to say something about it, mommy? Remember, they're angry because they don't see how I see, and they don't know why I blame women for everything, mommy. Which is why I am grandma's boy. And you know what's even funnier about that situation? My grandmother's been dead for 25 years. So the only grandmothers left for me to offend. I don't have to worry about offending my elders because I am my elder. Call your grandmother, fucker. My goal is to piss everyone off. How's that for an intention? Motivation. That's what motivates me. Me making you angry. You angry at me makes me happy. Means I really got a hold of you. And I'm in that special sacred place between your left and right ears because I red flagged you, triggered you, gaslit you, mentally moved you, mommy. What are you going to do? Say nothing? I bet on that 2 hours ago. Silence makes you my victim. Gonna say something smart, people? It's not real special when you can talk trash about people behind their back. And I have a question for all the mommies out there. If you throw your children in the trash, 3 of them, 4, 3, and 2 years of age, 4, 3, and 2, throw your children in the trash can so you can pursue a career in sex, drugs, and rock and roll. What entitles you to a fucking trophy? What kind of trophy are you getting? Mother of the Year? For throwing your children in the fucking trash? Shit's amazing to me. Really is. My mother didn't have to pay child support. She didn't wind up in prison either. Somebody explain to me how that works. Women can abandon their children and throw them in the trash and they don't wind up paying child support or winding up in prison. It's wild, right? Only fathers? Only fathers go to prison for those things because of feminism. Right, women? Oh, look, Deva. The women don't want to talk about it. Surprise, surprise. We established earlier in this stream that women are in control of the education system of kindergartners, 5-year-olds, and before nursery age. You know, daddy's working. Who's in control of the education of the children? Mommy. Aren't you the one deciding how your son raises up? Because your daddy's out in the field working, so you can fucking live on a couch, right? What is it that you're doing with your time? You and I both know it only takes an hour or two to clean your fucking house. It don't take 40 hours to clean your goddamn house. That's an excuse. What are you teaching your children, mommy? Nothing? How to prostitute themselves or live on their back for a living? Teach your daughters to be a backhoe? Some women out there actually believe that procreation or reproducing is a profession. Their patriotic job is to reproduce warm bodies for the military. That way there's survivor benefits for the next mommy, right? Because women marry military men for survivor benefits. You didn't marry the man, you married the government. You married free housing, you married food stamps, you married welfare. You didn't actually marry the man. You're at war with the man because you want to be the man, right, mommy? And by the way, all you independent women living off of welfare, where's that money coming from? The man? So I don't know how the fuck you're independent of anything, woman. Go me, motherfuckers! See how fucked you are now? I beat you with a ninth grade education. I only got 9 degrees in. I'm still a cool kid. Shout out to the parents. Are you fucking stupid, hard of hearing, or mentally fucking impaired? All three? Which one? One of them or all of them? Ooh! You're going to be informed on a lot of things during this stream you won't be informed on in any other situation or setting. So tune in. Get out your fucking hearing aids. That way you don't have any goddamn excuses. Huh? We're having a hearing right now, correct? As a question. Requires a response. Yes, no. Now I'm compelled to do these streams because of a lot of reasons. The next one is a huge one. Let's call it biometrics. Nobody sounds the same, which is why you have a hard time giving me credit for anything that comes out of my mouth. Right? You have no respect for men, especially ones lacking in degrees. Which ultimately leads me to the following conclusion. You respect death more than life. I don't think women should vote. I'm with Andrew Wilson. I don't think you should have the right to vote. You don't defend yourselves. You don't defend your beliefs. Why the fuck should men die for feminism? Oh, I bet you never thought about that, right? How many women send their brothers, their fathers, and their sons to die for beliefs that they don't fucking share? You want equality? Look how you treat your men. You force them to die for things that they don't fucking believe in. That's because of feminism. That's because of women's liberation movement, women's right to work. All of a sudden, women are fucking goddamn thinking that they're the men. I'm not interested in competing with a butch bull dyke lesbian on establishing that I have a bigger fucking pair of balls than that fucking female to male transgender. Did I stutter? No, I didn't. But you motherfuckers have a hard time hearing, don't you? Dava, this is how you walk into a situation and out of it with your balls intact. I get to keep my nuts. They're mine. I don't need to compete for my fucking ball sack king. Hoy! Can you hear me now? I'll be the next spokesperson for Verizon. Can you see the picture? Are you getting it yet? Does it fucking register with the goddamn voters? You want to vote on this? How do you feel about it? Thumb me. Okay? Assholes and elbows, y'all have them, correct? How you chicken head motherfuckers feeling now? Like my word spells? That was a question. Requires an answer. If you can't answer the question, then you're part of the problem. Isn't that amazing? Siskel and Ebert give me 2 thumbs up. And now, Dava, scientifically, you can identify a couple of facts right now that'll blow your mind. I split society like an egg. You're left with 2 classes of people. Those that can speak and those that can't. Whose side do you think I'm on? Do you think this is a bad strategy or a good one? Well, it depends on which side of the aisle you're on, right? If you're a muzzled mutt, then you're a silent rape victim. And it's safe to say I raped you. And this was public therapy. And the therapist is the rapist in the room, didn't you know? See? Another question. It's like I'm force feeding people information, huh? Question. Not a question. I don't tell people anything directly. They don't believe you when you tell them directly the information. They want to argue with you. Did you know that? Question. I'm going to force these bastards to speak. Or I'm going to break them. It's like Shakespeare said, to speak or not to speak. You have 2 choices now. You can sit silent and be a deaf, dumb, mute, silent hoe with my balls gagging in your mouth, balls and gag. Balling, gagging. Balling and gagging on my cock, king. Do you like sucking dick for a living? That was a question. Wasn't a fact. It was a question. In the concept that you suck dick, you'll get ahead in life. Give it a little head, get a little head, make the, you'll make the rent tonight. Right? Society has suffered from penis envy is a massive piece of my thesis and theory. Deva, let me enlighten you on some word spells. Dork is a whale's cock. How many men are called just that? A dork, which by definition is a whale's dick, right? I bet you didn't know that. But when you hear it, it's fucking funny, right? And dude is a horse's cock. So I don't comprehend why men allow themselves to be referred to as a penis. A whale's penis, a horse's penis, a cock. Penis envy. Does this shit give you a hard on or an erection? That's what a bell tower is. It's an erection. Bet you didn't know that. Washington Monument was a phallic symbol of the penis. Society suffered from penis envy. They envy my penis, clearly. That's the assumption I'm operating. Society envies my ball sack, king. And I have to continue that assumption until somebody says otherwise. They don't say no to me at this point. So ultimately, the majority sound like what? Silent horse? My balls and cock in their mouth and they can't talk right now. Or maybe my dick's in their ear. And don't worry, I'm here to steer. This is the true value of teabagging. This is what happens when you put your nuts on somebody's fucking chin. You want to tickle my fucking scrotum? Stroke my ball sack, king? You want to stroke me off? Masturbate me? You want to play with me? Or have a really good time? I can play dirty too, see? My brother Caleb is extremely proud of me. Can you believe that, Dava? Me and him had a conversation before he went to Iraq and Desert Storm and before he enlisted. Sat down and we got drunk. And he said to me, never enlist. Never do a tour duty. And he'd already done one tour. He was on his way in for a second. I said, don't do it. I wish I never did. Isn't that amazing? 17 years old. My older brother sits me down and gets drunk and says, don't serve this country. They'll disservice you and your fucking family. He was right. And I've carried that burden forever. He's been dead 20 years because of serving this country. What did he get his children? Fucking nothing. Food stamps. welfare. And him telling me that only affirmed my earlier holy war. Yeah, raw yellow holy war. You ever read words forward and backwards? Did you know that holy is yellow? And the majority are yellow-bellied cunts, codfish, codfish. If you don't have anything to say for yourself, then you're fucking codfish. You're Captain fucking J-hooked by the goddamn system. You were capped, mentally, compassed, squared, fucking fished, fed fish stories, lied to since day one. They don't tell you the truth about anything. It's going to take a high school dropout to figure that out, huh? Nobody's going to have my experiences. It's not possible. Sorry. Nobody can see as I saw. I already seen. I already fucking saw. You know what I'm doing right now? Causing a scene. It's rather obscene, isn't it? That's what obscene people do. And the obscene are mystics, they're Gnostics. And their religious beliefs preordained Christianity. That means they were here first. And these good Christians, the only thing you're fucking capable of is stealing from my children, my house. You're plagiarists. You're fucking cannibals. Isn't that amazing? You feed off your own goddamn young. Care to comment? Right now? You're good people, right? It's the best thing you ever did, David. It's the best thing I ever did. You and I left home at the same age. Isn't that amazing? Our knowledge is a result of observation, experience, trial and error, suffering, pain. Not school. It's the only claps I'm gonna fucking get. And I know it. Privilege of being a man. Man doesn't get any fucking recognition. Zero. I don't even exist. Fuck, we're not even having this conversation right now. Didn't happen. Modern women don't have empathy or mercy, not in them. Modern men are too busy trying to be women to have empathy for anybody or mercy for anyone. The majority are suffering from entropy or apathy because they don't have any mercy or empathy. This is what causes death and decay of a civilization or an empire. When mothers run out of fucking mercy for their own sons. Where do men learn how to treat a woman? From their mother? Somehow it's a goddamn conspiracy. I created the concept of the cross generational relationship between children and their grandparents, parents and their children, parents and the grandparents. I recognize that grandparents in the older generation simply buy in favor from the newer generation because they fucked up with their own. It's amazing. They won't get any favor from their own children because they leveraged their fucking future. They didn't defend it. By borrowing money, you're leveraging the future. This means that naturally everything in the future is going to be more expensive, which naturally is going to make things harder for the children. It doesn't make their lives more goddamn easy. It makes it more difficult. Imagine a future where a loaf of bread is $100, and a gallon of milk is 1,500. This is social economic class warfare. How to starve out the lower class. How to starve them out. You want to control people? Control the cost of food. Nothing like a hungry mob. Right, Mom? Keep producing babies that you can't feed yourself. What a great idea. COVID did several things that most people aren't aware of. It obviously destabilized the commodities market. Because of COVID, it also it inflated the cost of goods. Encouraged people to buy digitally. No more FaceTime. Now you're interfacing with a screen or a monitor instead of a living being. These are all reasons why I started this little trading post, Deva. Gosh, you're just not going to find customer service like mine anywhere else. Nowhere. Everywhere else, you're just a number. No, when people come here, I tend to remember them. You know, they're remembered, they're valued, they're appreciated. Crazy ideas, right? And here, everyone gets treated exactly the same. The only one that can fuck it up is yourself by not keeping your word. I even told my friend Andrew this other day. I said, I can't mess this up. The only one that can fuck it up is me, and I can't fuck it up. I created it. Like, wow, I can't fuck this up. I'm its inventor. How could I ever fuck it up? How do you fuck something up that you created? You know, school conditions you to become dependent on someone other than yourself for your survival. And the education conditions you to be a dependent to the system. Independence? No. 70% of you are on welfare benefits, including military personnel. You love your food stamps, don't you? 80% of you are illiterate. 80% of you are emotional. 80% of you are misinformed or disinformed. 80% of you vaccinated for a fucking donut. 80% of you are going to sit silent to the words coming out of my goddamn mouth. That was because of your schooling. Is that accurate? 80% of the children are medicated, sedated. They can't remember the past. The raping they're received by the good peoples, the preachers, the priests, the pedophiles running the classrooms, presidents of the YMCA and the YWCA for boys and girls, right? Boys and Girls Clubs of America are typically ran by child rapists. And that's what preachers and priests do. They rape and fuck children. And politicians, of course, are going to lie about it. The lawyers are there to bury it, cover it up, prevent it from seeing the light of day. No wonder why I'm drinking at 2 in the afternoon, huh? I'll make anyone drink. Whoa. Apparently, the United States is for harvesting humans and extracting fetuses from teen moms. And can you believe that no one can see what point? I mean, who do you blame for this shit? The fathers? Society made it popular to be a teen mom. The Democrats made abortion health care when in reality it's fucking murder. Where's your morals now? Don't have any? Did I kill you all silently? If you're making a killing, someone's dying. Hey, teen mom, did you know that your fetus is worth 50 grand to the pharmaceutical industry? Kind of makes you wonder why you're paying to abort your babies, don't it? Maybe you should abort your baby yourself and sell it to Big Pharma, mama. More profitable for you. Make way more money. Better business decision. You know, my mother wanted to abort me because I wasn't a girl. She wanted to abort my brother Richard too. Same reason. It turns out that women are like extremely disappointed when they birth sons, and their first impulse is to kill their own fucking sons. Isn't that amazing, Mama? I don't have a motive past telling you what's on my mind. Never have, never will. I presented these things as thought provoking to provoke thought. What's a life worth? Nothing? I have 4 daughters. I have 4 sisters. I don't know anything about women. Nothing. I have language that you will never hear in a public school setting because of my background, because of my experience, because of my pain, my suffering, my trials, because I didn't take fucking shelter in a goddamn university. I didn't need a fucking harbor for the goddamn storm, so guess what? I became a storm god. Do I sound like a dog? I really get irritated with people that call me dude, especially women that call me dude. They're operating in the masculine, not a fucking dude. During this stream, earlier in this stream, I already informed upon you a dude is a horse's cock, and I sure as fuck am not a horse's cock. Dude. That was called reiteration. That was me reaffirming something I already previously said during this stream. In case you didn't hear me the first time. My objective here is to strip certain language from the situation and bypass it. By bypassing it, it means you can't use it. Because you're not a dog. You're not a dude. You're not a dork. You're not people or persons either. And the greatest trick was making you think that you were fucking human. What a con job, right? That was a question. This bong is a noun. And it's a physical thing. Something in my fucking possession. It's something that I possess. This bong, this lighter, this beer. physical possessions of the king. People and persons are nouns, just like this bomb, or this lighter, or this beer. And if people and persons cannot respond to the fucking king talking, then they become possessed by the king. Those peoples and persons become the possessions of the king talking. Bet you never hear that in school. And by the way, drinking is a function of the king. Try arguing that point with me. Talking, king. Speaking is a function of the king. Speak king. And when talking or speaking, address king. Recognize the king in the room. Talking. Smoking is a function of the king. Smoke king. My thesis literally says people are hard of hearing. They're tone deaf, mentally impaired, hard of hearing, definition blind, illiterate, ignorant. They have no respect for themselves. So the last thing they're going to do is respect the king, talk king. That's my thesis. You'll actually hate me for speaking. Isn't that amazing? We're hooked on phonics, phonetic language, distracted by the spells. There. How many ways to spell there? Plenty. Here. How many ways to spell here? Plenty. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Two. 30 ways to spell two. I'm trying to open your eyes to the real problem here. The letters of the law are leading people away from natural law. Natural law is a result of frequency and sound law. Next to sound law is spoken law. And after spoken law is written law. It's really a thought-provoking process, right? Somebody spoke the law. Somebody wrote the law. Were they the same person? Or two different peoples? Sickening, I know. Sickening. Shocking to hear the news, right? All these different words. And in the art of war, you don't tell people what you do before you strike king. You just do it. And in the process of doing, you fact check king. If they don't have responses, then they are choking to the king talking while drinking, smoking, and toking, poking fun at the whole fucking situation I'm fucking facing. Who wants to face me now? Nobody. Wrath of King is finally here, right? King is in his chair, in his high chair, acting like an infantile. Common ground between a king and an infant is a high chair. Wild, right? They'll neither affirm or deny the king talking. I'm not Joe King. I said for a few years now that English was the language of the king's index. His codex, software program created by kings, for kings, from kings, to the king, king to king. Not joking. We're playing Battleship, and many citizenships are fucking sinking to the king talk king. Where's their shit talk king abilities now? Don't have any? Homeless, destitute, derelict, deviants. Do you know what you're sitting silent to? Mutiny or treason, either or, take your pick. Because the two-party systems and participation in treason and active treason, both parties are actively participating in treason against you. And me telling you about it, well, that was a felony. Sitting silent makes you complacent or complicit, makes you equally guilty. If I'm the devil, then you are too. Isn't that amazing? How are you innocent of anything? You witnessed a felony by me speaking truthfully in regards to two parties committing treason against the country, because both parties are equally corrupt, equally guilty. Chose politics over science, real science. Fauci's a pseudoscientist. By the way, Fauci's preemptive pardon is null and void. Trump said so. I'm informing you on it. Vladimir Putin wants Fauci's head on a platter, and I think we should give him that, along with any of his co-conspirators or accomplices. We should give them, all of them, for Christmas. We should recognize that doctors failed in their oath, as did public officials, because neither one would affirm or deny factual information. We've been going for 2.5 hours. I tagged smart people from Oxford. I tagged smart people from Yale. I tagged smart people from Brown. I tagged smart people from all over the place. And guess what? Apparently, I'm a dumb nigger. They can't affirm or deny. Ain't that some thought-provoking shit right there? I'm the dumb nigger in the room, and you're all in a bunch of trouble. Wow. You're all gonna fucking die silently. It's wild. My thesis says that people won't have a response. They're not capable of one, and they're not able to solve any fucking problems. No, 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 no. You create them. The last thing you're capable of is resolving them. It's amazing. Do you like my education now? Do you like it right now? Do you like it while it's hot? No? You won't like it tomorrow. You didn't like it yesterday. What am I supposed to do with you sexist, racist bigots and you silent fucking hypocrites? What are you, hoes? Cheap tricks? Hookers? Whores? Did I buy you all for a singular dollar? Every person I reached out and zapped, you're silent. You're complicit. You're complacent. You're goddamn guilty. Your silence is a fucking felony. Isn't that factual fucking information? Funny how they won't affirm or deny anything because they're good people. Wow. Smell that poop? Some good shit, doggy. And I'm putting this out into so many social media groups. It's crazy. Oh, yeah. I'm sure glad we can communicate transparently, parents. You know what society suffered from? Lack of transparency. And the majority are suffering from some sort of separation anxiety. I'm not trying to overly complicate things. Less is more, more is less. Look what I did to you with just a little bit of words. I left all the excuses out. I left the ifs, ands, ors, ands, does, and buts. And there ain't no try in this equation either. Because I'm in the process of doing things in front of your fucking face. I got the lingo, got the linguistics, got the logistics, got the analytics, got the specifics. Somebody shout out for the Pacific. I was taking ships to the left, right of me. That's pretty fucking specific. I'm doing it right now. I'm not living in Tomorrowland waiting for Jesus. We're having a therapy session here publicly. Shout out to Alcoholics Anonymous. I'm speaking for my higher power right now. wild. The more you still, the more everyone's moved. Isn't it funny when you tell the truth, they'll neither affirm or deny it, and they think simple silent thumbs are going to solve things when it actually causes and creates more problems than it's worth. It's disgusting. The funny thing about indoctrinated people is you can't get straight answers from them. And that's targeted specifically at the LGBTQP community and the two-party system. I spoke clearly and loudly. Your silence is fucking treason and gives me the right to goddamn kill you. Let's play games. You like playing games. I like playing games. Silence makes you my bitch and my hoe. I don't respect bitches. I don't respect hoes. Silence makes you a hoe and a bitch. Ain't that right? Come on, good people. How the fuck? How, oh shit! I, I'm telling the people over on YouTube how silence makes you a goddamn bitch, and it makes you a victim. Person says, it's wild. Silence makes you a hoe. Silence makes you a cheap trick, a hooker, a whore. I'll gold dig you, watch, baby. Call your mama. What does she do? Prostitution. Gold digging a man for half his fucking estate, bitch. What?
Yeah, my first wife, we weren't together long. She wanted half of everything as soon as she went out for that divorce. They want half, not more.
Chad, they ain't never seen a fucking angry man like me before, have they?
Nah. No, no.
And women, amazingly enough, don't know what they did. Well, you advertised and you lied, you marketed falsely, you presented a proposition that was based on a lie. That's all you good for is lying, you stupid fucking hoes. Shit. Hey, who's in control of the education? Social services, public services, secret services, shouting you all out. Where's the intelligence in the fucking community? You got nothing to say for yourself? Daddy come back around and bites you in the ass and kick you in the fucking ass, drive you to the fucking moon with my fucking foot. You gotta launch off my fucking plan, off my launch, and blast off to the moon, Alice. To the moon is where you're fucking going. Because goddamn, you've never been there before. So I'm gonna send you there with my fucking foot up your ass. How you like
To
that?
the moon, Alice. To the moon, Alice.
Because guess what, bitch? You nigger ass ain't never been there before. How you like me now?
No, I try to tell people, yeah, they don't want to hear it like that. What was the Operation Dominic? They went up, they blasted, they tried to get through it, and you ain't getting out.
Nah.
You ain't getting out. You ain't getting out.
No. And there's no, you can run from me all you want to, but there's no escaping me.
Right. Yeah.
My education is made in America, you silent fucking niggers. They don't like me right now, Chad.
No.
Well,
Well,
what we have here is a failure in communication, Chad, quite clearly. You ever see a person so angry that they can't talk?
yes, I've been there.
Get it? You ever got somebody so fucking riled up they don't even know what to say, so they say nothing because that's the smartest thing they can fucking do?
They get quiet and turn red.
Hey, sir, is your light bulb going off yet? Have I gaslit you yet? How's your fucking equilibrium these days? You know? I'm pretty sure I can just pop it whenever I want to because I think you're a bobbit. Want to suck my dick for a living? Are you fucking caught this fucking members feeling me now? Guess what? I don't give a fuck. Did you ever figure that one out? I don't actually give a fuck.
That's the guy who wins. He don't give a shit.
What you gotta do now? My gosh, I get your fucking indoctrination for a fucking $1. Isn't that amazing? That's a magic trick, you silent whores. Shh. Don't say anything. You have the right to remain silent, bitches.
Yeah, it makes me think like when I was growing up, they say, well, you got to vote for the lesser of two evils. Who the hell's going to want to vote for any evil? What is that? That doesn't make any sense. Makes no sense.
You're still voting for evil, you stupid fucktards.
Yeah, you still, I know. Like, why put up with it, you know?
They're goddamn stupid.
They just don't get it.
You know what I did all these years, Chad? I voted for myself even when there was no fucking chance of success. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
You want to know why?
You chose to.
No one else is going to do it.
Yeah, nobody else will vote for us. No.
It does for shit.
Yeah.
Excuse me, this is a public service announcement for America. I'll vote for myself every day for the rest of my life. And if you don't like it, you can bite the big one. You know, a bullet.
Yeah.
Bullet to your own fucking
Right.
brain. Blow your own brains out, because I'm not going to do it. I'm not killing myself today, yesterday, or fucking tomorrow. You might do it because of the words goddamn coming out of my mouth. Why don't you just fucking kill yourselves and make my life easier?
Or vote for yourself too. Vote for yourself. Yeah. Or kill yourself.
Make all our lives easier. Just a bullet to your fucking brain, never. Don't say anything. Just goddamn kill yourself. They don't like my attitude.
Yeah. No.
I'm gonna vote for me every day, okay? Whether you like it or not, it doesn't really matter, right? Approval?
Right. No matter what's going on, who's doing what, or whatever's circumstantial, you gotta vote for yourself.
I can't even believe it. That's fucking sexist or racist, these ignorant fucking motherfuckers. Your education quite clearly fucking failed you.
Yes.
That just means the whole system fucking failed you. Your mommy failed you. Your daddy failed you. The two-party system lied to you for a living. It's amazing. You're offended by. Are you angry with me yet?
Right.
It's like Carlin.
I told a guy yesterday, everyone should go do the Second Amendment. You know, everyone should go up there with the Second Amendment. I don't know how far to get it, but
Chad, I don't need no guns. My mouth is a fucking M16 full auto. It's a goddamn Gatling
and
gun.
then yeah,
Pop, 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 pop. Every word coming out of my mouth is a goddamn bullet. I don't need a fucking gun. These motherfuckers are already dead, and I proved it.
right,
Their brains
right,
are
yeah, there you know.
nothing right now with the voters these days. Hi! Was that sexist? Racist? Nobody can hear anything that's coming out of my mouth. It's amazing. They're hard of hearing, mentally impaired, tone deaf, dumb, mute.
Got over you had a speech impediment. I didn't know that. You fixed it.
Yeah, I cured myself. Isn't that amazing? I did that a lot in my lifetime.
It is.
Now look at
Right.
you. Where are you? Where are you at, smart people? You have anything to say?
Yeah.
Now, do you need Joe Biden and an auto pen to do all your talking? Isn't that amazing? And hey, Democrats in Maine, I'm informing the public that Planned Parenthood gave you $1 million. And in return, Planned Parenthood wants $6 million from Mainers every year for the next fucking 6 years.
For what?
Aborting babies.
Oh no.
Isn't that amazing? Because remember, it's cheaper to fucking kill children than to raise them right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just it doesn't look good for the human race. Nobody wants to have babies. Hardly nobody can afford them, and then a lot of people are probably sterile from the vaccines.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, definitely systematic elimination. They systematically getting less of us.
Shit's wild. No, it's not just a story. It's really happening.
Yeah. This ain't make believe.
It's a make-believe, children. And see,
Oh,
my thesis actually says I have to address children because parents act like children. They're angry children all grown up.
yeah.
Treat them all like they're fucking 5. Hey, parents, do you need a fucking spanking? Daddy didn't love
Yes.
me. Mommy wasn't in the equation. Which one? I said America was suffering from broken family syndrome and nobody could hear me. Isn't that amazing? Are you tone deaf, niggers, hard of hearing, mentally impaired? Where's your smart speech patterns now, motherfuckers? God damn, I want to kill you for your silence.
Yeah. Go along with it. I don't.
How I doing, Dave? I'm like Rocky Balboa and fucking goddamn fucking nigga. Your children are smarter than you parents, you stupid fucking whores. Apparently, parents are parents in a parody. Say that 10 times fast, you dumb niggers. What are you, deaf, dumb, mute, hard of hearing, mentally fucking impaired? Are you suffering a fucking seizure, a stroke, or a goddamn hemorrhage to your fucking brain? Oh, who's the angry one? Me. You don't know why? You haven't figured it out yet?
They should be angry.
Guess who figures it out first every time? Me.
Matthew.
Guess who says something first every time? Me.
That's right.
Who you have a big hard time with? Me. Find out firmer than I could have subjugated by you. Now you're my fucking test subjects. And I'm a mad scientist. I'm fucking pissed. Where's your smart now? They left you at school, huh? And I stole your pants. You feel like a rape victim? The school stole your smarts, and I stole your pants. Ain't that some funny shit? Because you didn't go to school to get smart. You got dumbed down. You regress
Well, you got condition.
a degree at a time because you're taking somebody at their word. But what if they're lying to you for a living and they're just doing their job and it's nothing personal? It's just good business.
Right. They're doing the job. They really didn't teach us. They didn't. No.
And this is where it gets funnier, Chad. You ready? This is the stuff I have to deal with on a daily. There's only one of me, only one of you.
Right.
There's not two of you, nor is there two of me.
No, I know.
So they will never find another fucking nigger like me.
No.
There's only one of me.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And there's only one nigger on my fucking frequency, and that is me. And every person on their own fucking frequency, and I'm on my own goddamn frequency quite fucking clearly. There's not another nigger out there that's like me. Nope.
No.
I'm the only one. Ain't that some shit?
Okay. But,
I'm the only one that sounds like me. I'm the only one that smells like me. There's only fucking one of me. There's not two. Fingerprints and voice recognition technology, retina scanners. Nigger, there's not another motherfucker like me in this whole goddamn world. And isn't it funny how the good people can neither affirm or deny factual information when it's fucking fed to them?
on face. Right on face. They're blind.
Colorblind. Colorblind dogs. Chasing their master evil.
Yeah. They still watching football games and talking about this guy or that guy. It's like, they're just, I don't know. I just want to get away from them when they start talking about sports now. Stuff that consumes them that doesn't matter. Sorry. Wish I give you a piece of this chicken, man. It's pretty good.
It's really amazing, Dave. They turned the whole country into a farm. My grandfather was right. My grandfather used to say that America was a chicken farm, Chad.
Oh.
And the irony is, my grandfather did have a chicken farm, you know?
I'm eating chicken right now.
I mean, there's chicken you get from McDonald's, but then there's chicken you get from a grocery store. There's a difference.
Yeah.
There's chicken you get from the Amish. Everything is a result of what it's been fed. The chicken is only as good as the chicken feed. the pork, the pig. This is only as good as what you said. You can
That's
feed
right.
the human body to a fucking pack of pigs and they'll eat it in 5 minutes.
I know. Yep.
So mafiosos farms for a reason, you know, and feed the bodies to the pigs.
I bought some property one time. It said no pig farm. They had that in the clause. You can't have a pig farm. I always wondered why, you know.
So Dave,
That might have been why.
because of my grandfather, I saw this whole country as a fucking chicken farm. And old McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Old McDonald farm. So America is McDonald's farm. America is a farmland, and McDonald's is farming you. Sounds crazy at first.
It does.
But when you consider the following, fiduciary funds and the federal funds that go to McDonald's, how much money McDonald's get from the federal government? Quite a bit.
Where do they get all the meat from? There ain't enough cows and chickens in the world.
Not enough chickens and cows in the world to feed everybody in the world chickens and cows.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know the exact numbers, but that's what they say. There's not enough.
No. Consider all the fast food and how much is being thrown in the trash every day and just in general. You know, McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King, all the burger joints in the world, all the chicken joints. There's not enough chicken and cows in the world to feed the world chicken and cows.
Yeah, they had to come up with something else. Whatever it is. Growing them in a lab, something.
The curse of Leviticus was about us being forced to eat our own young, eat our own kind.
Okay, so you think you take stem cells from the babies and grow food.
Yeah, that stem cells, and when you vaccinate with dead fetus cells, you're cannibalizing another person. You become part of the problem because you consumed it.
Right.
It doesn't matter if you didn't know or not.
Right. Yeah, you know.
You still consumed it. You still drank the Pepsi with aborted fetus in it. You still took the COVID shot with a fetus in it. The COVID shot was aborted fetus cells. Cells in cells. What do you think happens when you take dead cells and you inject them into a fucking living being? Do they become a vampire?
I don't know. What was it? What does that do to someone? I mean, it can't be good.
It ain't good. That's the whole point.
Yeah, that ain't good. No.
The COVID-19 vaccines consist of aborted birth baby fetus cells, dead cells. What happens when you inject dead cells in a living host? that living being become the Walking Dead?
Yeah, give them that psychosis of the starts with a W.
Do they become vampires, cannibals, start eating their children? What's going on here? Does this concern anyone, or is it just me? I'm the only one. I must be crazy.
Right. Yeah. I mean, these nurses and doctors and everybody got to know. They just go along. They took that oath.
Oath to silence. Oath to silence.
Oath to not say nothing. Yeah.
Oh, we can't talk about that. Hey, good doctor, what's in that vaccine? Oh, we don't even know what's in the vaccine. You don't know what's in the vaccine, doctor? And you're prescribing it to your patient.
Yeah.
You don't even know what's in it. You are lying.
All he knows, he gets a kickback. That's all he knows. Yeah. It's mind blowing. What do you? I mean, where do you go with that? You got nobody to report it to.
I told you about it.
Right. Yeah, we talk about it amongst ourselves.
I was to tell you. What do you want to do about it?
I mean, really, for the children, anything goes when it comes to protecting children, and you know what? Everybody should protect the children.
I don't understand why
Nobody.
people aren't fucking pissed.
Yeah, it's all wrong, honestly. I mean, but it should roll.
Cannibalism is one of the things that's left out of school, of course. And the curse of Leviticus was about turning everybody into a fucking cannibal. That's why abortion is socially acceptable today, and abortion is health care. Well, I guess what? It's either murder or it's health care, depending on your spiritual perspective.
Right.
Either abortion
Yes.
or it's health care.
Right. Yeah, I mean, I definitely lean towards murder.
Me too. Which is why I do as I
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, just because the baby's not breathing doesn't mean it doesn't have, there's no soul there, right?
right.
Yeah. But
That's pretty wild. If you're moral, if you're a righteous, moral individual, then abortion is murder.
yeah. Yeah, there's no really way around that.
Atheist, you believe that abortion is just a healthcare option. Killing kids is cheaper than raising them, right?
Yeah.
No, they don't believe in what I say, Ava, because they don't have any fucking morals. That's all it is.
Right.
They don't believe in personal
Yeah.
responsibility. Feminism encourages promiscuity and promotes the idea that abortion is healthcare. It's an option. Take your kids before you have them. By the way, they sell the fetus to the pharmaceutical industries for 50 grand. So let's not talk about that at all.
Wow.
Let's not talk about Planned Parenthood giving the Democratic Party $1 million for their contenders. You know what I mean? So the Party of South got $1 million from the Planned Parenthood, and Planned Parenthood expected to get in return $6 million a year from every Mainer for abortion and murder. Because it's healthcare. Killing babies is cheaper than raising them right. They gave the Democrats $1 million to sell you the idea that abortion was a healthcare option.
Yeah, that ain't right. That is not right.
No, I know it's not right. You know it's not right because you and I are moral men. I don't need to tell you, Chad, what's right or wrong. You know, Chuck knows. If Chuck was listening right now, he'd be of like mind.
That's right.
You and I are saying.
Yeah. It's pretty common, black and white.
Right.
Yeah.
Turns out Dr. Evil Feelgood, Turtle. Turtle's listening in. Thank you for stopping in, Turtle. I'm talking to Turtle in private on our yeah. Tough love always wins, Turtle. You watched me win. You saw me win. You saw me fucking win. I won. I already won. I'm waiting for the good people to realize that I already won. They don't want to acknowledge it. It's amazing, right?
Very good. So, man, I gotta go in. I'll talk to you this week.
All right, man.
All right. Have a good one.
Well, what scares the shit out of the majority is I fucking remembered. I remembered what you already forgot. You're suffering from amnesia. You fail to remember the past, so you're gonna repeat it in the fucking future. And I said it right goddamn now. You'll fail to recognize where origin was. is. Where did this information come from? University? No. Came from the living man that she had no fucking respect for. Right? That's how the living man knows when he's right. Oh, but they did. By sitting silent, you became my fucking enemies. And clearly I defined you and spelled you out. If you're gonna sit silent to me, then clearly you're my fucking enemy. You're not my friend. You're a goddamn Charlie. And I should kill you right now. Hey, look, America. Matthew Dana Burr is winning and no one wants to talk about it. They sent mom to a high school dropout. Not even worth writing about. Shh. If you're sitting silent to me, then you're dead already. There ain't no soul left in you. How did I figure that out without a university or an institution? My intuition, mommy? You want to call your mommy about it, mommy? Mommy to mommy? Start a wire? Gossip? Talk shit about me behind my back? Come on, mommy. You don't see how you're in control of the education? Hey, look, everybody. Mommy doesn't have anything to say for herself right now. Want to sell that to the New York Times, the Boston Globe, or the Bangor Daily? Ask George Soros first. David, call somebody that gives a fuck. Holy shit. Find one. You know? It's amazing. You want to talk about the personal protective equipment and the PPE, or a personal perspective on reality? My nodal point versus yours. Your perspective on reality versus mine. Silence doesn't make me wrong. Silence makes me right. They'll neither affirm or deny me. Isn't that amazing? Science. We can't give that man any credit for the words coming out of his fucking mouth. He doesn't exist without our fucking approval. See how arrogant that is? I exist whether you like it or not. That's factual information. You're bullshit. Tell it to my mommy and my daddy. And wow. Sea turtle. No one will admit that I'm home. I'm home. Daddy's home. Daddy's home. Who's your daddy? Me. I'm your daddy. You know what you can call me? Sky Daddy. That's my new name. You good people have given me a lot of names. That's my favorite one so far. Sky Daddy. You good people fucking vaccinated for donuts. And the worst part is the donuts are tax deductible. That's the worst part, right? They got you to vaccinate for donuts, and the motherfuckers then turn around and write off the donuts in their taxes. Amazing! The donuts are tax deductible, you stupid motherfuckers. You vaccinated for donuts, and they're tax deductible. And the donuts costed more than the fucking vaccines. Come on, good people. You vaccinated 2 times for one goddamn Krispy Kreme, you stupid niggers. Say it! Hey, there goes it. My husband playing a little bit. My guy didn't come with car and stuff. You got cards? But, yeah. That's it.
It's cold out there.
Yeah, it is. It's cold out there and it's hard out there when you use the pimp. Don't get no respect from silent hoes. Fucking bitches always trying to kill you behind your goddamn back, right? You like talking shit behind a fucking king's back, but you ain't got nothing to say in front of his fucking face, right? There, I spelled it out for you quite clearly. How the good people doing? Are you silent and obedient these days? Dazed and confused by the words coming out of my mouth? Word spells hurt your feelings, right?
Are you getting your facts? Anything good?
No. You see anyone worth following these days? Because I don't. I don't think the majority follow anything that's coming out of my mouth. They have a hard time with words. It's amazing. Because of that, you're all fucking dead. You know what I mean? Presumed dead. Lost at sea. You're all dead already.
You have a regular cigarette.
Oh, I got a couple left. I'm broke. I got one left. Oop. Nope.
I smoke this one.
No.
Okay.
You're all dead. It's like Sarah Connor said. You're all fucking dead already. Brain dead. Propaganda convinced you that artificial intelligence was natural intelligence. That's goddamn amazing. Won't hear about it in the Times or the paper or the news. Good people ain't got nothing to say for themselves. It's fucking wild. This shit's amazing, Turtle. The smartest thing you can do with your intelligence for the community's behalf is mask it. Fake stupid and say smart things. You'll confuse everybody in the process. It's amazing. I find that to be fucking personally entertaining.
Your package should be here by the 29th.
All right.
Maybe before.
Donuts! We love our fucking donuts! Donut! Hey, good people. How many of you vaccinated for a donut? How come you won't admit you did it for donuts? Right? They did it for donuts. Donuts! Turn on a day for donuts! They did it for donuts. I will never let you down. I will never let you live it down ever. Never ever. Never ever, never ever. They fucking vaccinated for goddamn donuts. They didn't do it because it was the best thing. They did it for donuts. They didn't do it because it was the smartest thing. They did it because it was the popular thing, and the popular thing is never the right thing. So ultimately, these dumb motherfuckers vaccinated for goddamn donuts. Anyone want to bait me for $1? If you sit silent, you're a chicken head motherfucker. And that's just the end of the debate. So the good people vaccinated for fucking donuts. And they don't want to talk about it. They're traumatized by the fucking news. And I should what? Feel for them? Remember, they wanted me dead. They wanted the unvaccinated dead. Kill the motherfuckers. They ain't worth a fuck. That goes along with the principle or philosophy that artisans and craftsmen are worth dead more than alive. They're worth more dead than alive. It's wild. Trust can only be found in yourself. You can't trust other than yourself. Isn't that wild? And I'll get no respect or recognition for saying it either. That's amazing. You actually fucking hate me for saying it. Tell me, baby. That's all you're gonna do. You're not capable of anything else. Ain't that something? Sure as fuck ain't nothing. What a paradox. Dumb people saying smart things. Smart people being fucking dumbfounded by a dumb nigger. You won't hear about that in the New York Times, will you? Nobody say nothing, because that will solve all the world's problems. Universities and the two-party systems have a tendency of feeding off of cults of personality for their own fucking survival and political profits, right? You make money off of people, you feed off of them, and then you kill them, you know? given zero recognition in the process, right? Come on. Don't be shy. Better speak. Otherwise, I might think you're a deaf, dumb, mute nigger. We all operate assumptions over here, right? You thought I was a floor mat. I thought you were a deaf, dumb, mute nigger. I wonder who's more accurate. Huh? Do you think they're angry with me yet? I'll even tell you what I did. I rebuked your authority. I mocked it. I invoked your license to lie by provoking a fucking fight that you chose to sit silent to. And somehow, through your silence, you thought you were my intellectual superiors. I sit here mocking you after revoking your fucking license to lie. The only thing you can do is sit fucking silent. And by killing you silently, I killed the country. I killed the two-party system. Silence makes you a rape victim, said the therapist or rapist in the room. Take your pick. Doesn't really matter to me. I just want you squabble and fight over the remnant. Look at the mess I made. You got to clean it up. Not me. Oh. Isn't that amazing, Deva? They're gonna have to clean up after me. Right? I made a mess. So now they gotta clean up after me. That means for the rest of their lives, they have to walk behind my butthole and scoop up my poop every time I take a shit. They have to clean up the messes that I make. And that includes shitting on the fucking floor, in another room, outside, on the street. Wherever I take a poop, they have to clean up the mess I made. Isn't that fucking funny?
Yes.
They have to scoop up all my poop. And that's all I'm going to do for the rest of my life is create messes that they're going to have to clean up after. They got to scoop my poop forever. You don't find that funny, Deva? Chuck's laughing. He's trying not to laugh. He's like, what the hell did you just say? Well, I said I was going to make a mess. And they're going to have to clean up after me with a pooper scooper. So every time I take a shit, they're going gonna have to clean it up. Every time I make a mess, I'm not cleaning up the mess I made, Chuck. Everybody else is. Huh? I don't know anything more scary than watching a 45-year-old man take a shit in the middle of the grocery store on the floor in front of all the good people and expecting them to clean up the mess he just made. You like that mess I made? You're going to have to clean it up. It's not my job to clean up after me. It's your job. I'm looking for someone to wipe my butt for a living, you know, royal butt wiper. That's a job. It's a job. The king doesn't want to wipe his own ass anymore. He's looking for someone else to do it. Right? Think about it. When you're the king, why would you even want to wipe your own butt? You can get somebody else to do it for a living. You got all the money in the world. You don't have to bathe yourself or anything. Somebody else can do it for you. You know? Think about it. Why not? Wouldn't it be a nice thing to have happen? Like, you don't have to wipe your ass anymore and someone hold you and pay for you and put you in a high chair and feed you and but you don't have to worry about anything. Why is that? Because you're the fucking king. When you're the king, there's no arguing with you, there's no debating with you, and you just ultimately wind up doing whatever the king tells you to do. Right?
Yes.
But the real question is, who do you want to be king? Trump? Joe Biden? Janet Mills? Susan Collins? I know. Chuck Schumer. Chuck Schumer make a great king, right? Or a crazy person like myself. Who do you really want being the king? It's a great question, isn't it? Who do you want to be the king? Oh, I made a huge mess. It's large. It's a big mess. It's all over the place. It's like Chisholm in their face. It's a cum shot between the left and right ears. Here, I got a mess for you. Come here. Do you like that Chisholm, doggy? Did you like that cum shot right between your left and right ears? Squirt, squirt. Did your daddy ever call you squirt? You know you're here because of a squirt, right? Your daddy's squirt. That might have been why your daddy called you squirt in the first place. How did you get here without your daddy's cum shot? No, that's dirty talk, right, Dava? It's like Chisholm on their face. I can't believe he just said that. Socially unacceptable. You see why I laugh my ass off? I'm very socially unacceptable. I came to terms with it at an early age. Yep. I realized a lot of things for myself. Haircuts don't make you more or less intelligent. Lack of beard makes you less manly than mans with beards. Jesus had a beard. We're in the Men with Beards club. Men with beards love me. And the women don't know why. Well, when you're clean cut and you're shaven, you're like a circumcised cock, you know? A dick on parade. A penis without a cap. And the Pope is a circumcised dick walking in public. Think about it. Got a penis cap. Looks like a circumcised prick, doesn't he? Look at that walking dick. Might be a fucking female to male transgender if I ever saw one, Robert Prevost. How am I doing, Deva? Robert Prevost is an anagram for pervert robots. You good people want to talk about that? Got same letters? Or are you going to sit silent eating dog shit? Because it's shit for your brains, it's food, it's dog food, shit. Dogs like eating poop. It's a scientific fact. Dogs will eat other dogs' poop. I'm just waiting for the experts to verify. They never get back to me. In regards to anything. So, in projected time, 20, 30-year-old dead. 20, 40 tops. AI has taken over the world. All industries are autonomous. Cars, trucks, planes, trains. They all drive themselves. We don't need human labor anymore. It's outdated and obsolete. Sound fucking future. Google Skynet. It's all up in the cloud, Deva. We're witnessing the birth of Skynet. Skynet, Terminator, Man versus Machine. Holy shit. somebody called Sarah Connor and John too. We owed him apologies, right? They were right the whole damn time, huh? All cars, trucks, planes, trains, commercial transportation by 2030, 2040, fully automated. Cashiers, we won't need them anymore. Those processes are fully automated. So by then, everyone will be homeless. You won't even have a job. How are you going to pay your rent? How are you going to feed yourselves? Human labor is obsolete. The only one that values you is you. The only one that values your labor is you. No one else does. I value my labor, but no one else does. It's amazing. The most valuable thing you have in your possession is your time. And I shared my time, but hey, who gave a fuck? No one. It's amazing, right? Wasted my time on people that didn't give a fuck. What a dumb thing to do. Ain't it wild? You're the only one that's even had a response to any of it. Isn't that funny? 4 hours. You wonder why I fucking stay high and drunk? This is why. Right here, right now, this is why. There ain't nowhere to go with any of this shit. Oh, that's just a figure of speech. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not just a goddamn figure of fucking speech. No, it's not. They ain't saying that crap. But it's all crap. It's language that gives them excuses for not doing a fucking thing. I'll try to get back to you tomorrow. No, bitch, you'll never try to get back to me. I already know this. That's just an excuse so you can evade the argument or the conversation. Don't lie to me. It's better that way. See what I mean? The maturity are needed not to know. They don't want you to know anything, man. You want to be a dumb nigger, no different than a brick in the road. Block. A black one or a white one? Are you a black checker or a white checker? Which one are you? Either?
White.
No, you're not a white checker.
I'm not. I'm not black.
No, you're neither.
What does that mean?
It means you're not even playing their game.
Oh.
Black and white checkers on a board. You want to play games with you? You want to play games with me? No, I don't want to play games with you. You want to play games with me? No. Like playing games with people? Me neither. Sucks. No one wins. That's why I don't like playing, right? Because no one wins. They never want you to comprehend that no one ever wins. You know what I mean? They want you to keep playing the game that you never win. Why would you play a video game or a board game that you can never win ever? That's like child abuse.
I can't play Halo that good.
Any game, right? Like Lion King was designed to be unbeatable for Sega. Remember Sega Genesis? Well, they created that game to be unbeatable, and no one ever beat it. And I'm sitting there going, why the fuck would you create a game that no one could ever win? That's like child abuse. Right? You give this child a game to play, and you already know they'll play that game forever, but they'll never ever win the game, not one time. That shit's fucking evil, bro. That's some seriously demented shit right there. Let's create a game that nobody can win. Let's keep them playing that game forever. Forever. Some evil shit. Right? It's truly demented, isn't it? It's like torture. Why would you want to play a game knowing you can never win that game? Why would you do that to yourself? All the time you play the game and you can never, ever, 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 ever win. Why would you do that to yourself? It's trauma and it's abuse. It's mental abuse. Psychological. And the inventors of the game, of course, are just looking at you, laughing at you, like, bro, you're never going to win this game. Stop playing. Just quit. Oh, but nobody likes a quitter. You know what really pissed people off? I stopped playing the game. I quit playing. And I hurt everyone's feelings. I have no interest in climbing the corporate ladder. I don't like playing games with chutes and ladders. I'd rather watch American gladiators fight with me. Do you have anything to say that's intelligent? Or are you just another one of the monkeys in a circus? Are you flying circus monkeys? When you solve the mystery of Babylon, you become the mystery of Babylon. Factual information. Yep. It really is factual information. And it's from my observation that factual information was omitted, left out of universities or institutions of higher learning. My higher power told me all about it. Call AA. You know all about the 12-step program. Just like your education system, which preps you to be a rape victim. They both got 12 steps to them. You know what they stole from you? Your time. You know who told you all about it? Father Time. Santa Claus. Gilgamesh. Jesus. Zeus. Are you at war with me? You want to play games with God? Does that sound smart? The political propaganda was designed to create a situation where you would think to grow a pair of balls big enough to go to war with God. I had a big enough pair of balls to say something about it. So I wonder who I was speaking for, God or the devil. Good people can't tell the difference between heaven and hell. That's amazing. Yeah, it's factual information. Can I get a round of applause now? None? Zero? Are you angry with me because I told you the truth about reality? Give me 2 thumbs up if you can hear me clearly. That's what makes me a super villain, bro. telling you, okay? They won't believe you. That's why it's so funny. The only one that's gonna believe you is you. Is that funny? Think about that.
I used to lie when I was younger.
The only one that's gonna believe you is yourself. No one else is gonna believe you. Ain't that a hell of a situation, Dava? I told him ahead of time, I said, hey, when I'm done with you, nobody will believe a word coming out of your mouth. Now, if that's not fucking funny, I don't know what is. The modern women chose sex, drugs, and rock and roll over their children. And they want to negate possibilities and responsibilities and being accountable for their mouth and their actions. It's always somebody else's fault. It's amazing. Promiscuity is, of course, sponsored by feminism, which is a byproduct of prostitution, right? Abortions, healthcare, these children's lives don't fucking matter. Let's kill them so we can keep making some fucking money. It's really fucked up, right? Because they got to compete with the working man and the pregnant. How the hell are they going to compete with a man if they're knocked up? Said the king, not king. They're always trying to compete with the man. And I established earlier in this feed that there's only one of me, and you don't know what to do with me, clearly. Science proves there's only one of me. You can't affirm or deny my very goddamn existence. That's fucking funny as shit. Can't affirm or deny it. Wow. It might be a leprechaun.
You're a leprechaun?
It might be magical. It might be a magic man. Because they can't affirm or deny anything I said. They saw it. They heard it. They can't say yes or no. They're not able to. They can't actually make a fucking decision. It's Bigfoot. It's a UFO. No, it's a fucking magical leprechaun. Eat me. I'm delicious. Is this guy for real? We don't know. We don't know if he exists or not. We can neither affirm or fucking deny anything seen or heard here. It's classified intelligence. Isn't that amazing? Can't affirm, can't deny, can't say yes, can't say no. I already know you're not capable. You're not able. Because, man, if you believed a word that came out of my mouth, every institution would come crumbling to the fucking ground. That's just fucking funny to me. And I said it on my own dollar, my own time. Bitch, I said it on my own fucking money. Paid in blood to fucking say it, you goddamn silent fucking pagan whores. How you fucking feeling now? You like your pagan trees? You like your Christmas tree? Merry fucking Christmas. You're all goddamn pagans. You're pagan devil worshippers. Ain't that amazing? Huh?
Have you ever heard of the religion Wiccan?
That's all I got for you guys now. We'll be back later.